Hey everybody, welcome. So, get the show on the road. Hope you're all doing well on this Thursday evening, April 10th. Okay, so we got the magic arrow quest, and you who may have been here last night, we went in towards the end of the stream. We went and robbed a grave, actually a grave outside of a graveyard, and the guy was being basically accused. The guy who died was basically being accused of being a sorcerer, and he had a magic arrow in his head apparently. So we were sent on the task to get the magic arrow for somebody at the Devil's Den. And we went, got the arrow, and then when we came back to the Devil's Den Inn, basically we're told that the guy who wanted the arrow was shouldn't be trusted with it, and that basically his kind of friend was asking for it. And I was thinking, oh no, screw that. Let's just keep it ourselves. But there's really no option to do that. So there's two diverging story points with the magic arrow. One is with the guy who supposedly can't be trusted, and then the other one's with his friend. So what I was thinking of doing is maybe we could play both narratives and see how that goes. So So what we'll do is first go. Well, we'll see. We'll go with delivering the arrow just to see what ends up happening to the initial guy who asked for it. Yeah, the NPC dialogue is brilliant. Rode 40 kilometers leveling up Pebbles unknowingly. I was oh wow. Welcome, Eve. Good to have you. Welcome, Uni. Welcome, Ryan. And anyone else who may be in the background. Good to have you. Just one sec, guys. Just gotta grab my charger here. Sorry. All right, I got it. Thank you for your patience. So Eve, did you did you play the first one too? All right, so we're gonna go to Pasha and deliver the I'll stop at the shrine since it's right over here. Wait a minute. This is oh, it is.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Ah, got a little sick to my stomach there. Just the reaction you have when you hear that type of thing. Oh, like I heard it enough. Heard it too many times. Yeah, I'm curious, like if he's gonna cause like some sort of magic chaos or something like that. Might get really interesting. I mean, there hasn't been many magical type things in the game. There's been
Whoa!
free? No. Ruins. Oh, so by the way, for anyone interested who like is pretty sure that they won't ever play the game themselves, first off, I highly recommend playing it. But there is a Warhorse Studios who made the game part 1 and 2, and as you know, we're playing part 2. They put out before the release of the second one a movie of the game that involves basically the cutscene. So just figured I'd throw that out there in case anyone wanted to check it out. It is missing some stuff though, so just beware. Like it's 5 hours long, and it's the game itself is just really long. I think it's like about 150 hours just to finish the first one, roughly. Be more. You gonna leave us alone? Okay, good.
Put away that weapon!
Alright. Forgot where we were going here.
I saw Peter the Gob the other day.
That son
Did you?
of a bitch. Where?
Where do you
Where'd
think?
see him?
At the mill. I was there with Paka and Yura to sell some goods we picked up the ford that time.
That dirty bastard. I hope you didn't talk to him.
No, well, not really.
So you did talk to him.
Aye, a little. Is that a problem?
How many times have I told you he's a dirty double-crosser? What did he say to you?
He said he'd take me on a couple of jobs. He's got some easy work lined up.
Cobb? Sure he does. He's trying to get you in trouble. In the end, he'll fuck you over like everyone else. A fucker.
That's just what he said you'd say.
What? That bastard has the cheek to talk about me?
He said you don't like him because he shagged your woman when you were in the same gang.
Lisa? Everyone shagged her, but he robbed me out of my share and dobbed me in for good measure. But he didn't tell you that, did he?
Well, no.
I thought as much. Look, do whatever you want. I couldn't care less.
What a conversation. I couldn't care less. You know he cares. Oh, he's right here. Oh, Eve, you should definitely play the first one. If you just, let's see, how long ago did you start 2? Because if you kind of just started it, I would just pause it and go right to 1.
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow, do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too. It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
Okay. I wonder how to answer this.
I've no idea where he is. I didn't see him.
That's just like him. Can't be relied on.
Oh, shit.
That young fool thinks he's got the wisdom of Solomon. But he'll come crawling back. He'll be hungry, and then I'll deal with him. But back to the task at hand. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
Should've just...
That's the one.
Yeah.
Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock.
Yeah, sure.
And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Well, it was stuck
Wait,
in his head.
what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend, and we'll never go hungry
way.
again.
Wait, you want me
him
to shoot
him
you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
All right, let's do it.
If it's really what you want, I'll shoot you.
Don't think of it as shooting. I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord, who shall bless me this day.
Well, we just prayed before we got here.
You shall be his servant.
All right, then.
Here's the crossbow.
I hate the
I'm
crossbow.
ready.
Fuck.
Come
Regular
on.
bow.
Let our Lord speak.
Hurry up and shoot already!
Shoot.
Shoot! Come on, shoot!
What the?
Shoot!
Come on. What the fuck have you done? You were supposed to shoot me in the head, you shit. The arrow is gone. Get it, boys. Kill the fuck up.
Jesus
You're a
Christ.
dead
Show me
man!
what you're
Like
made
it's-
of, you
it's war-
swine.
What?
Taste my steel!
Damn, take that.
Oh, you!
Take that.
Fuck you!
Shit, we're in the corner. I gotta get out of here.
You wanna try?
Taste my steel!
I'll rip your ass!
Oh,
Oh, you!
Death!
No chance! No, you don't!
Death!
You won't get me!
There's no escape!
oh, that was nice. Damn, that turned very unexpectedly. Yeah, it triggers Eve. It triggers me too. My Catholic upbringing, so I can totally relate, my friend. I wonder if we can recover the arrow. Well, that was shitty. I hate the crossbow. I'm really horrible at it. I use the regular bow, and even that I'm not great at. I was good with the bow in the first game, but I don't know. Alright, what I'm gonna do is load it up again. And let's try to hit him in the head. I'm gonna save it right before... Let's see. Right next to the camp here. Yeah, let's try shooting him in the head and see what... They'll probably attack us either way, right? Because we're gonna kill their... This,
You want
I
to
don't know,
hurt
maybe
someone?
Pasha's the leader or something. Alright, come on. Oh, that's right.
I found... I did.
Where's...
Alright. Well, it's
Along the way-
truth on this one.
He offered to buy the arrow from me, but I refused.
The fucking traitor! I knew he couldn't be trusted, but I got talked into it again.
Talked into what?
The bastard told me to return to the camp, that the men need me, and that he'd wait for you. I should have known he was up to something. I won't make the same mistake again. Do you know where the bastard is now?
First he threatened me, then he ran off. I've no idea where he could be.
No matter. You're not here to keep track of my men. I'll find him as soon as we're done here. He'll rue the day he was born. But first things first. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
And so we got the different narrative from
That's the one.
Buddy.
Incredible.
All right,
Lord,
let's just
hold
fast
back
forward.
then. First through and now.
Wait,
Today.
wait.
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power.
Okay, yeah.
If it's really what you want, I'll shoot you.
Don't think of it as shooting. I
love
want your
Henry's
arm to be
response.
guided by the arm of our Lord, who shall bless me this day. You shall be his servant.
All right, then.
Here's the crossbow. I'm ready.
Why can't I use my... I like the way you
Come
talk.
on, shoot. Give me the blessing.
Glory, glory to our Lord.
Not
God bless
moving,
us.
dude.
Glory to Pasha!
Shoot, shoot!
Glory, glory to
Okay,
our
wait for
Lord.
him.
Fire.
Glory to Pasha.
Stay
Glory,
still,
glory
Dick.
to our Lord.
Glory!
Oh, we did
The
it.
arrow killed him. We're done for.
Oh, they're all
My
wrong.
Christ!
That's right, run. Okay. So they don't kill us this okay. Now I'm really curious what happens if we give it to the other guy. Oh, we get yes, we get the artifact, we get the arrow back. Shit, guys. That was great. Grab here. So, should we give the arrow to the other guy? You guys want to see the alternative narrative? Put 1 in the chat if you do. Put 2 in the chat if you want me to just continue. I'm cool with whatever. Oh. What's the take care? Using. Okay, so you got. Yeah, I figured you want to see the alternative narrative. That's good. You're like me. I wonder how many times you can play through this game and get different narratives. Probably quite a few. Alright, so save. Load. Right one. Follow. Try. I think this one might be after we talk to them. Let me just double check. Might have to be the one before it. Or you follow him, basically.
Hey,
Okay,
listen, let's
perfect.
talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost
If
you
you
your
only
neck.
knew.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start
fair
my own
enough.
gang. And for that, I need the arrow.
There it is.
Well, all right. Here it is, then.
Anyways.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
I guess. I wonder what happens. Might be a narrative later on, but we can go back to the Devil's Den, fast forward time a little bit, and maybe talk to him. See if he says anything new or anything pops.
Go!
It's almost nighttime anyway, so Henry's gotta get some sleep.
Whoa!
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great, it's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too.
Aren't they fighting earlier? Let's see what happens when he comes back. We'll just fast forward a little time.
I'm sorry.
One beer, please.
This horse must have cost
There he
you a
is.
ride.
Going somewhere else? Yeah. I'm really wondering where he's going. Took him a long time to just get that far. Wasn't even that far. 3 hours. We'll look it up. Yes. I think. Or is that a guard? No. That's him. And a random horse. Is this frickin' Pebbles? Hey, buddy. Steal it? Okay, we could if we wanted to. A lot of questions in my head right now. You know what? Let me look it up. 'Cause that was very uneventful to just hand it over to him. I feel like something will happen later in the game with them, you know? The hell was his name again? This is horse? Where the hell is he going? Arrow here. Just one sec, guys. I'm taking a look. Oh, Pasha. Don't want to know where the hell he's going.
Oof. I should go back.
Oh, is he going off the map? Remember we did something like over here before. Oh, actually no, we took this and went around and like we went in the forest during that crazy mission. Alright, well. Alright, well, it doesn't really seem that eventful from what I'm looking at, so... Sorry, guys. That sucks, but... Google Magic Arrow game. Yeah, he wants to go on a crime spree. I mean, I looked it up. It doesn't really seem like much, but... Does it appear later in the game? Because if it does, then I'll just keep playing. Whenever it pops up, it pops up. Okay. Okay. Oh, we'll just leave it where we're at. Why not? I have a feeling we'll get something later.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
What the fuck? Why would he? Does he want us to follow him then? Seems like it's not letting us go further. Yeah, this is where the map's cut off. Can't go any further.
No.
Yeah.
I can't leave now.
Yeah, see? Yeah, you can't even follow him. Okay. At least we got that answer. So we'll see what happens later. I'm assuming there'll be some sort of chaos that erupts for our horrible decision. Right. Go find ourselves. Let's do... I can't help it. I want to do the main mission. I was gonna do a bunch of side quests, but I just can't. The main mission's been really heating up. So what we'll do is we'll get Henry some sleep, and then let's talk to Hans. Actually, he's right out here, and Godwin. We haven't spoke to him either. Oh wait, did we? Hey Hans. What's up, bro?
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... It was just like Scarlet's. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Hey, you can thank me now.
You can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honoured. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
But it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
I'm looking forward to this. How is it? Can we still talk to him? Huh.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
They always do this.
It's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohuniewicz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohuniewicz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohuniewicz took me for a lovely... ride.
Oh, that's enough. Spare me the details.
Alright, so that's on. We're gonna be going.
What a stench.
Can't talk to guys.
What are they cooking?
Alright, so let's get Henry to sleep. And then we'll just do some quick repairs and continue on with the main quest. Oh, Eve, just a bit of advice too, like if you're still kind of new to the game. I don't know if you saw like what happened with Hans there, like how we talked to him and then it ended the discussion, but then we were able to talk to him again. Both games, the first and the second, are like that, where you can continue to have conversations.
Shalom Aleichem, Henry. Greetings.
Sometimes some really in-depth stuff too, so just keep that in mind. Just that there's a lot more narrative, but for some reason the game kind of cuts it off. I don't know why. Cuts it off too soon. Get it.
What'd you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, hey? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food?
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you no have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me something then.
I don't think there's anything to learn.
Maybe it'll come in handy.
Not now, later.
Since you know so much about food, could you teach me how to cook?
Good idea, friend. Like Bible say, man not live on wine alone. Hey, what do you want to know?
Do you have anything really festive? I'd like to make a real banquet sometime.
Ah, you my man. Why only lords should have feast, eh? But what I can teach you... best thing I know for feast is showstick. You know that?
Sounds like something nasty you'd do at the bathhouse.
Funny? No, it's even better. Not only feast for stomach, for eyes too. Nice special food to put in middle of table. It can look different ways. Favorite is all kinds of roasted beasts. Dragons, manticores and stuff.
And where can I find such a beast?
There is secret in it. You cannot. You make one. Take bag of piglet. Sew on a roaster's head. Peacock's tail. Feet from hair and roast all together and baste with wine sauce. Crown the beast. Put boiled eggs around. You have feast for king. Hey?
I'd like to learn a few things.
Not now.
Okay, yeah, okay, alright. Who cares about the recipes? But that was hilarious. Hey, Tried. How you doing, man? Welcome. Alright, is this his room? I forgot. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, so we'll get him to sleep, and then we just repair. I don't even know if he needs any repairs, but rather double check before we go into the next main quest. Doing charged attacks is usually pretty difficult in this game. But I guess These are just the skill trees. Gotta upgrade these too. That's it for that section. It's fine. Couple here. So I don't care. Well, oh. Not too much longer, guys. Here too. Oh shit. I'm here to it and 1, okay. Really good one. What's what's the highest level? I'm not sure. A good question. I'm sure it'll be pretty damn high at some point because I'm sure they'll have like new game plus and stuff like that. So I'm not sure though. Good question. Blunt force trauma. I love the mace and I'm really liking the longsword lately. Weapon I haven't even used yet. I guess we'll just do that. Try it. With the shittiest weapon in the game. The pole arms. That is definitely last one. That's it. All right, that's cool. So now I just gotta make sure he's repaired before we get on the road. I think he's okay. Okay, that's all right. Oh, that's right. We do want to. We got that new captain's mace. We haven't even tried that yet. Really like to give that one a whirl. I think I already repaired it though. Not in. I don't think it was called ornate mace. I thought it was called captain. think he's okay. And there's like nothing to repair there. The gun should be fine. Piece of shit gun. That the one he gave Hans gave us is okay. Oh wait, no, that's probably it. Repair it. Alright, cool. Oh, Taylor. One sec, guys. I can't look at the chat. Cool. Good to go. Yeah, the game is so freaking addicting. Henry's main level as well as all skill and stat improvement. Mark doing the Henry is Lord of the Maze. Yeah. Alright, I just want to see where that damn mace is, because that thing looks badass. Yeah, Captain's Mace. So okay, so Captain's Mace. They both look badass. Hold on. Take a look here. So yeah, the ornate mace is better. Alright. So ornate. And then we're just going to put the alternative. Just gonna put the alternative bow in there, then be good to go. Why is that different? Wait. What? Hold on, I gotta check something. Master. Okay, here's the bow. Oh yeah, it's definitely better. Alright, let's there. Well, let's try that in there. Alright, now I want to see if the sword comes out. Let's see. Oh. Alright. I guess it's there. Why? What the fuck? Alright, cool. So, we're good. Thank you for your patience, guys. Sorry about that. Gotta be prepared for the morning. Yeah, this is my first playthrough on Kingdom Come 2, yep. Yeah, I'm completely hooked. It's out of control. Totally out of control. Why is it? Good one. Where?
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side.
And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. And when you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
I'm sorry, what did you mean? Maybe I misread it or something.
Where'd you learn how to shoot so well?
Well, where would you say?
You Buscemi up
It wasn't in the royal palace with that fleshy master archer. You can be sure of that. It's the result of years of practice. You'll soon find out live targets are the best. And if they have 2 legs, that's better yet. But I have to admit, each year it gets harder to keep my eye on the target. My hands are starting to shake. That's why I need to drink so much. When I'm properly wasted, it cancels out the shaking. And then, my aim's like when I was a lad.
Thanks, Matrix. Well, the alcohol cures this instability with the hands. Okay, I don't think there's pretty much anyone else to talk to before we leave. I'm just double checking. Now we gotta talk to what's his nuts upstairs. Check outside real quick.
I apologize.
Alright, get out of my way. You're driving me nuts.
God be with you. What would you like?
Farewell, good sir. Anything new yet? Probably living in this area. Alright. Oh no, stop it.
See you soon, my friend.
Stop hogging the frickin' water, bro. There, okay. Worked out. So he's all good. Alright. Alright, here we go.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach. But perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff. And that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard. Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon. So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov. Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berko has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again?
Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, come here. I need to talk to you.
Oh yeah, Eve. Yeah, definitely my first playthrough completely. First with the main story, everything. And I'm sorry if it can't. I hope it didn't come off snarky, but if it did, I apologize. Sorry.
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Just a moment.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
That's right, you promised.
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on. We'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What you say?
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, listen. Do you remember the hunter's camp near Bohunivitz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Dry Devil is the best. He's so freaking funny. He's such a great character. Okay, come on. It's stupid follow thing. Okay.
A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
And then they'll start taking women as well.
You gonna talk, Hans? Slow ass horses. Alright, come on. Not gonna talk. I'm gonna run ahead. Turbo. Alright, is he gonna talk or are we just gonna fart around here? Sometimes you, there we go.
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Isn't that Behunjevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Ratai also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, I remember.
But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the humans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just ask them nicely to leave.
Nicely?
What?
Sigismund's lackeys?
All right then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you're no fun. But no violence, if you insist. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute bear?
Who are you?
Your worst bloody nightmare.
What did he say?
You heard me, shithead.
Who the fuck are they? You said no one ever comes here. First the stupid huntsman, and now these two. Calm down. There's only two of them. Come on, Kval. Stop mucking about.
Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This fight belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
Fuck Sigismund.
We'll fight him.
That's enough.
You're right. This has gone on long enough. All this talk is making me thirsty. So unless you want me to cut your head off and make a tankard out of your skull,
Damn.
you should leave. And take your shithead pals with you.
Fuck this, Kval. Let's get out of here.
Mark
What
doesn't-
about the fucking deer?
Don't worry about
Kill
it.
another one.
Our dear.
Fuck's sake.
Your mate's a sharp one. You should listen to him.
You know what, gentlemen? I'm sick of this place. We'll go somewhere else.
Yeah.
But I said,
Aren't you getting
let's
sick of it?
go.
What now?
Pussies. Well, first let's steal some shit. While we talk to him.
We should discuss what to do now.
Yeah, 1 minute on. Gotta feed my kleptomania. Over here, no? Ugh. What the hell's on there?
And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right, all right.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead man on the tree?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us. And we can't leave him to the wolves either.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
I think I should be going. I've got a lot to do. Do you think you can manage alone?
Excuse me? Better than having you here getting in my way, you cheeky sod.
All right, then. Take care.
I thought he was just gonna take off. Where the hell's the body? There. Oh, okay. Oh.
Wait. I'll go with you after all.
Excellent. I
Oh,
was
that
starting
worked
to
out.
worry I'd have to sing to keep my spirits up.
Oh, don't let me stop you.
I'd better not. I sing best when nobody's listening.
Let's go then.
All right.
I don't think so.
How is my favorite guy?
It's all gone to hell, Sam.
That is a shame. But as our rabbi says, the billy goat is dangerous from the front, the horse from the rear, and the idiot from all sides.
Christ.
See.
So much to do.
Well, thanks for the wisdom.
Talk to me or what? Like, why do they just switch tables?
That money? Are you really going to give it to us just like that? Such a fortune.
What do you mean, give it to you? We earn this together, are we not?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend it, and what on. And believe me, getting revenge on Von Berkow is worth every last groschen.
Welcome.
Show me your wares.
It's like, why did he go all the way over there only to... I don't understand that. All the way there with Hans, only to come back. And I have to go back that direction. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Control. Yes. There we go. So we made it past that. Always a little dicey in that area.
Whoa!
Yes, horse.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the
I think he already has to say.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry,
it's the
with
same
no fresh
story.
water. The people there call themselves...
Talk slow. What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was they?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
God bless you.
Okay. They tell me, God bless you. Hey.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early.
Yeah.
I said the evening.
Let's see if she was
Haven't
saying
you got
anything
anything to do? Take the walk through the camp or something?
My God, what's taking so long?
Be her. Yeah.
How can I help you, sir?
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Gotta haggle with the whores.
What would you say to this?
You must be from a poor region. You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Poor Henry's hog is too much.
Is popular with the commander. He even invites him to his feasts. That's no surprise. He's a learned man. He'll always be in demand, even if he... Muslim. I suppose so, but they hang on his every word. I'm telling you, it won't be long before he's in charge of the whole camp. I wish he was, because it can hardly be any worse than it is now.
I don't know if you remember, we came to this camp maybe a stream or two ago, and someone noticed Henry, and it's not the area he should be recognized in, because they would probably kill him. So he got out though. He was able to weasel his way out of it. He's like, yeah, I just have a familiar face, that's all.
The Lord be with you.
Alright, so let's see what happens there. Oh, there she is. I don't know, still might be too early.
I'm here.
So I see.
All
Haven't
right.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Well, let's just say a couple of girls have seen my forging hammer.
Is that what you call it? Lord have mercy.
What are you laughing at?
I was just imagining the line of poor girls waiting for you to throw them down on your anvil and let them have it between their legs.
Can we just get back to the reason I'm here?
Very well. My bold blacksmith, as you wish. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. Oh, they won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Pragas that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Yeah. Are Hungarians in the game, Tangerine? Maybe. Good question. I don't recall. Probably isn't.
What can I do?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Good one, actually.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly. Finally, a reasonable sum. Happy to be of service, sir.
Yes, thanks, Strad. I appreciate it. I actually put it through a translator too, and definitely appreciate it. Alright, so let's get him. Oh, that's the bar, huh? Oh, it's over by the baths. What the hell? Okay. Didn't expect it to be over there.
Jarl, what's taking so long?
God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Hmm.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips. And we've plenty here who can do that. Is there anything else you can do?
Oh, God. I want to do blacksmith shit.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
No, I'm not doing blacksmith shit.
I don't have any other talents. Well, not important ones, at least.
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit in better among the other mercenaries.
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry,
What an
sir.
intro.
And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment. Our men are loyal.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Meshach, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Meshach was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
A blessing would be good.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Okay. Wonder if he'll say anything else. Probably not.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakra, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
There's a couple of things I'd like to ask you.
That's good. You've got a lot to learn, lad.
Shouldn't I get a weapon as a new soldier?
If you'd have come from Prague with us, you might. But you just joined up. You shouldn't have joined the army if you don't have anything to fight with.
I got plenty to fight with.
Who should I ask about my pay?
You haven't even gone into battle with us yet, and you already want to fill your purse. You'll get your pay in sedlets from the king himself. But first, you have to fucking earn it. Got that?
Well, for a glorious army, we seem to spend a lot of time sitting on our arses. When are we going to fight?
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on your arse. Listen to someone with experience and be glad nobody's trying to brain you with a halberd yet. But if you're bored, you could empty out all the latrines in the camp. What do you say?
Actually, I've got a lot to do. I didn't mean to complain.
That's more like it.
I heard you were recently in a battle at some fortress. Nebukov, was it?
You heard right. But you won't hear any tales of glorious adventure about it, I'm afraid. A band of footpads was holed up there, so we kicked them out on their arses. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know? It's not like how we used to conquer fortresses in my younger days.
Could I see the cannon?
You will when the time's right, don't worry. Once we've sorted out the mess here and reached Sedlitz, I'll show you. Christ knows, you might even get a chance to fire it soon.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Not yet.
No.
But I think I'm close.
Aye, you're close to the moment when I lose my patience. I gave you an opportunity, so don't let me down.
So yeah, really looking forward to Witcher 4. Let's hope they don't ruin it. Oh, this dork.
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Borumraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
Hey, dickweed. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, that last line, you're right. There are no gods, only months. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Just trying to stay positive in that they won't ruin it. Alright, so we'll talk to Musa. Yeah, he's in the infirmary. Oh, yes. The token.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
You're a bloody physician, aren't you?
I doubt this will work.
I don't have time to sit around waiting. Just heal him.
As I said, only time can heal him. Do you have dung in your ears, or what? Unless...
Unless what?
One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
I thought we already tried healing this dude, right? It's weak. Shit. I guess we could try. What happens?
All right.
Probably won't do anything.
We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I? Ow, that hurts.
Mishek? What's wrong?
Yeah, thought so. What the hell's happened to the audio? Game glitching out here. Yeah. What the hell? What? What? Acceptable. Alright, now let's just redo this. There's a save point. Not far. This is when we were right in front of that guy at the table who got nasty with us.
Good day.
Yeah. wonder if there's alchemist. Oh, well, I might be able to actually buy it off that guy. Maybe. He probably won't even sell us anything yet. Easy water. Oh shit. Fast. Oh. There. Where you going, bro?
Commander Katz sent.
Yeah, but then when he...
I'm just going right here.
You're a bloody physician, aren't you?
Is I unless one but hold and is
oh fuck.
Someone must have stolen it.
What we don't get? I should have saved it, shit. Maybe do it from this angle. Nope.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I? Ow, that hurts.
Mishek? What's wrong?
Yeah, it's bugging out. And we didn't give him the whole... Oh, let's just read the subtitles.
Christ! Can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
Oh my God, save me, save me. St. Michael protect
Mishek,
me.
wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck!
Alright, so... Not dead, right? He's freaking dead. Alright. Whoa. Alright, so we definitely gotta get the strong one. Okay. Even with Witcher 3, they didn't stick with the... I mean, they, you know, obviously revolved around the book, but there was a lot of... but they were really good about keeping it close to the book, but it was kind of its own independent story anyways. Alright, so where the hell is the alchemy? Like right around... Yeah, okay, it's next door. Nice.
Ain't nothing here now.
Oh, you can buy it, man. Ah, here we are. Welcome, Porlo. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. just want to double check something.
I better.
Golden. Plate. Hopefully we don't get caught. Curious if there's any potions. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Keep his candle. One moment, guys. I'm just looking up the potion, but give me about 1 minute, all right? Right back. All right. Give your patience. Okay. And we have. Oh, we may need to go grab. I think we should have a bunch of dried herbs. Okay. Valerian. Gotta make sure we make it strong. Oh, perfect. Ah, shit, I screwed it up.
What? Someone stole it! Sacre. Help nothing.
He must have gone somewhere this way. Isn't anyone there? There's nothing here. Must have been a mistake. I'm going back.
Alright, we did it. Cool. Beautiful. Always doing the strong ones, sometimes you screw them up. Alright. Cool. Alright. Let's hope. Cure this guy. Oh shit, hold on, I want to save it first. Wonder if he still dies. Hopefully not.
All right.
Here we go.
We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening? Where am I?
Ah, Christ.
Now, that doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened?
Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Settlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, but I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them, but they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly, but I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Oh, okay, that worked out. Yeah, it's, you know, certain agendas in games are what they are, and hopefully there's a little bit of a turn happening with that, especially with what's going on with the Ubisoft. Could maybe be a change, but I don't know. There's a lot bigger agendas at play with all that stuff, and who the hell knows. What? Down here. Oh, is it this place? I think. Probably. Here. So we're just going to give him a rest, and then we'll be on our way to find lost soldiers. I really wonder what's going to happen with Ubisoft, and I think it's possible that the gamers, public, may have won this battle. Possible. Usually they don't give up, but you know, I guess we'll see, right? Trying to be positive with it, especially like with something like Witcher 4 coming out in the future. Hopefully things will change before that gets out, and if it does, they'll basically, quote unquote, have permission to, you know, put out the game that I would say most of the developers would truly want to put out anyways. What the heck? Place there. Rent a room.
Farewell, elves.
Now this guy offers a side quest, but we're not gonna go do that at some point. Maybe we can load up a lot of shit to people. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I should just gonna
Get out of here!
Yeah. Sorry.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Okay, buddy, okay.
I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when
Show me what you've got on you.
Oh, boy.
It's always on my mind. I promise you'll have it back
Hang on.
this time next week.
What's this about?
Search. Got anything stolen? Anything banned?
No.
Show me
sir.
everything.
No. Sir. Such an insult, exactly. Touch me and you'll lose your finger.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? People these days. Unbelievable.
Ah, come now. Nothing too bad has happened, has it? You go right ahead, sir. Let's just forget I stopped you, eh?
Leave me when I tell them back home.
I love it. Great.
for a suffering wretch.
Nice play,
The dice are falling my way.
where's the lady? Yeah, I know, right? Everybody's freaking staying awake. Exactly, right?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for
You
you?
got this loud ass armor on.
Can I spend the night here?
Got a freaking torch in their
We're
face.
not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is...
Sorry.
Let's agree on a...
Sorry, I'm just bypassing that stuff. It's the
You'll
same
have-
old shit all the time.
Good.
Would it...
If you...
Let's agree... What would you...
Thanks.
Oh, actually, if you want to see if you want to see what she has.
Show me your wares.
Yep, a whole bunch of nothing.
What can you do? Maybe next time then.
Careful!
Wah, wah, wah.
Love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
Have a bite to eat.
Hey, look, he's a beggar, but did you see who? Look, isn't it that guy? He looks very close to him, but they do duplicate some of the characters. So.
Good day.
Alright, anyways. Oh, Henry's poker face is great, yes. Yeah. I can't believe you'd accuse me of such blasphemy. A thief. Can't remember that area. Come on. Let's go. I'm gonna do a save actually. In case. Such a shame what they did to Assassin's Creed, you know? I played almost all of them except Mirage, which was the last one before the most recent release, and obviously the one Shadows. I wouldn't touch either of them. I thought about getting this Mirage, but like no. I mean it was on sale pretty cheap quickly, but through that it just didn't really interest me. Last one I played was actually on the channel, Ragnarok. Or Valhalla, sorry. Ragnarok was one of the extensions, but I still haven't even finished the entire...
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Entire thing yet. go check this out. We were here. I don't remember what.
What's that?
Crazy Victor.
What brings you here?
Crazy Victor.
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colours?
You've come at last! I've been expecting you!
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold. You shall stand by my side when we strike. The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
Sir Henry, how do you know my name?
How do you know my name?
Ye, who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid and trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
I saw the chest.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen, and told to the chosen knight.
Oh yeah, I played Unity.
You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to steal.
I played Unity. I played all of them except Shadows and Mirage. Yeah. The only one I think I didn't the only one I didn't finish was Valhalla. And I still probably will finish it. It's just so drawn out. You know, it doesn't move like this game, you know, or like Witcher, you know, it's just really draggy.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Just one moment, guys. Yeah. Potions here. You know, I loved Assassin's Creed Origins. I loved Unity was really good. Syndicate was a really good one too, but that one was, I don't know, I don't think that one got as much I don't know, publicity, I guess you could say, as a lot of the other ones, but that was a really good one. I actually just repurchased it for the computer. I may play it at some point. I got it on sale for dirt cheap. I already had the Xbox version of it, but now I'm just doing pretty much strictly PC gaming over the last, I don't know, 3-4 years, and I love it. And the poison sword, because I don't think we did. Actually, both. Perfect. But Odyssey, And Odyssey and Origins, damn, they got some truth bombs. I actually did a video on the main channel, I think on both of them. There's one on Origins and then there's one on Odyssey. Just about some of the truth bombs, and I barely scratched the surface, but I did cover the ones that I thought were like really important. Especially about Lethe's water. And let's go around.
Freckle face lad. Where do you stop talking? I reckon I know who you mean. I was there with Parker. What about you?
One in here with it. Yeah. I was like, oh shit. Just our horse. More noises. This or part of it at least.
Send my regards. Just keep walking straight, and I'm sure you'll come across one sooner or later.
What the hell just happened? Oh. Guess I hit the screenshot button. Alright, fuck it. Let's go in guns blazing. Oh. What? Hey, pal. Get him from here. Fuck.
Hey? What's that? Huh? You fucker! Get him, lad!
Yeah.
I'm all yours!
Oh boy. Not the best spot.
I'll sort you out nicely!
Well, come on.
You're no match for us!
You're no match for us.
Show your stuff!
Impaled. No, you're not gonna fucking surround me like that.
Take that! Die, you rats! I've been waiting for you!
I feel quite hungry.
I'll rip you off! Victory or death! Show what you're made of! Show your stuff!
For glory and carnage, die!
Ah, damn. That was very close. For glory and carnage. Another captain's. Oh yeah, Origins. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see you put if I asked. You asked if I played Origins after Unity. There, yeah. Yeah, Origins is loaded. Like going into the pyramids and shit, and I think it gives a big truth bomb on what the pyramids could have possibly been, like a data receptacle. That maybe if you knew how to, you can access information. Maybe, I just feel like there's something to that. But yeah, if you go, the best thing to do is if you want to check out the videos, just search. You have to do it from a desktop browser because you can't really search well with the stupid app. They make it really difficult. So you can just do a channel search, you know, of my content, and you'll see that on. Yeah, I just search Assassin's Creed, or I'm trying to think, but try Assassin's Creed, or try Unity. I'm sorry, Origins. Now I'm saying it. Origins and Odyssey. Guys. All this stuff's bad. I gotta get rid of it. Yeah, if you guys ever get the chance to play Origins and Odyssey, especially, or I don't know, they're both really good, but Origins, yeah, it's just loaded to the brim. Gotta check it out. Highly recommend it. You'll be grinding at it for a while, but the payoff is worth it. Then again, like what Assassin's Creed, especially in more recent ones, which ones aren't you? You're always grinding, you know? Just part of the game. Okay. Gotta go free those soldiers. Lost charter. There it is. Get in that. Oh, they're way up here, huh? Oh, what? Huh. Look at the Lost Charter. Okay, and in memory, eternal and beyond all doubt, we establish this charter to preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Bergau, the brave knight Markvart von Eulitz, and the councillors of the city of Prague. They have agreed that the Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily in the territory of Bohemia, and that the above name Sir Markvart Eulitz shall command them. For this willing and conscientious assistance, Town of Prague shall have all their existing rights and privileges confirmed and shall be exempted from the tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. Prague militia shall also be paid tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to King Sigismund of Luxembourg so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements in perpetuity. Amen in the name of Jesus Christ. All right. We're good to go. Just slaughtered. Dude. I wonder if this guy has anything else to say before we leave. Let's see. Got a little bitchy before we left. Hey! Hey,
What
Crazy
brings you
Victor.
here?
I just want to talk, Crazy Victor. Alright, bye, Crazy Victor. He doesn't like us. Yeah, exactly. Dude, so freaking true, tried. Pyramids are a rabbit hole with nothing in it. Yep. I think there's like maybe like some little bits and pieces here that hint at things, but do we truly know? Nah. We're all left in the dark. But they had some major significance that we know. Don't know exactly how. They're, laundry, huh? Oh, I guess that. I goes. I agree. Pyramids are nothing more than a big coffin for some taut dudes. Well said. I didn't know he needed a bandage. Thanks for die. Damn. Really needed it.
Quality goods here. I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Come and take your pick. New wares. Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
Pancakes, cabbage flatbread, fresh cabbage flatbread.
Just gotta clean this shit.
Come and take the
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
That's nothing. Just a scratch.
Dude.
Still bleeding, huh? I mean, he did have quite the battle. Okay, his health is really bad. Okay, good, that's perfect. Alright. I just gotta wait for his health bar to improve on the bottom. Shit with you guys for a moment. Has Henry ever learned to swim? That's a great question. in the beginning of the game, him and Hans are basically, their lives are being threatened, and they end up in the water, and Henry basically has to go across this lake or whatever. He has no choice, and so they both swim across, and so Henry learns that he could swim. So yeah, I don't know if he does well at swimming, but nonetheless he does swim. Damn, he's still not really. He may have to go to sleep for a little while. Yeah, which we can do. Go to the tavern. Give him a couple hours. He'll be alright.
God bless you.
I'll have a look at the...
What can you do?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Room.
What do you need?
You already have a room here. He might. Oh yeah, I remember we screwed with that bailiff. Still fighting over there?
Useless!
Guess we beat both their asses, right?
Christ, I'm hit!
That's one of them. See what he has to say. I can't help it. Oh.
A bailiff who sits in the tavern in broad daylight. Aren't you worried how folk might look on that?
I don't come here to drink, but to listen.
You mean... spying?
You can learn things from gossip you'd have trouble finding out otherwise. Saves me work.
Have you heard about that secret fight club?
Perhaps you should tell me what you know about it. And fast.
I just overheard something, that's all.
It better be. Well, if you were to overhear anything else, let me know. I'd like to nip it in the bud.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
I hope you find
it. Greetings to you.
Whistling for the cows, you lout.
She was clearly buying.
Oh! Nice and slow. Whoa! There now.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. I'm not interested in
money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Hopefully they don't get fleeced. But they probably will. It is the Matrix after all.
Nice and slow.
Come on, get out of the city limits. Let's go.
Go!
There we go.
Ja! Ja!
When they did the update, 1.2 or whatever it is, they actually made the game, the horses slower. So there's supposed to be an update coming out, rolling out, I think next Wednesday or Thursday. Hopefully it'll address that, along with the other bugs experienced in Kuttenberg.
Quick! Quick! Ja!
Some rough terrain for a horse.
Go! Oh.
Make them happy. Where the hell's this bed again? Over here. Not sure who this guy is.
Good day to you.
Oh.
Victoria is gone.
Oh, this.
She left Miskovitz.
I was just thinking to myself she hasn't been here in a while.
And she won't be back. She's trying to start over again somewhere else. Somewhere where I hope they'll treat her better.
Look, I've already said everything I wanted to say about all that.
I know. I just wanted you to know that.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Yeah, unfortunately. Twisted video game, you know? A life on Earth. Yep. Yep. Alright. Get that health back. Yeah, dog paddling. Yeah. Yeah, he surprisingly wasn't, I mean, for his first time, wasn't too bad. Hopefully he's at the... There we go. Do you have anything else to say?
Mind where you're going.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
What?
Nobody understands.
Never changes.
Friggin'
You used to need skills to train with weapons. In short, to be a real soldier. But nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide, but some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, and you're done for. Fucking progress.
I would not...
Oops, thought he was done.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
What are the rules?
Christ, lad, have you never played dice?
Alright, okay. Oh. Alright. Oh. Alright.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
Alright, so we'll lose them. Lousy gambler's dice. Alright, whatever, so we'll let him win. Guess we'll just not use anything.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Oh, damn. Might bust. Of course he doesn't.
If
Let's
I
see,
was
maybe
you,
we'll smoke
I'd
him
take
first.
it.
See what happens. Smoking him.
These ones here. That'll do me. Roll.
Alright, so that should, yeah, that'll give him the win.
My God.
Shit! How could I have lost?
You'll beat me next. I slaughtered you.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken.
What the?
And now for a drink.
Drinking with the enemy. Yeah, that's right, Ryan. He did have the arrow in his back while paddling. That's pretty damn good for someone who's never swam before.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen altoest.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
The Devil's Den group.
We've got to move him.
Oh, the cannon. Shit.
He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Damn, bro. Wanna play some dice?
Kurva! You know what, soldier?
Or Gwent?
I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking drinking until they're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us from good old King Sigis.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
That.
He's as drunk as they come.
You know how it is. Easy come, easy go.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh,
The
Christ.
truth comes out.
I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No! We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
Hey, didn't notice a murder, didn't hear a murder.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
Keep up the good work.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
I'll go out back again, but...
So this is where Chertan lives.
Oh.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Bond.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here?
So you guys got anything good planned for the weekend? And I'm curious what your favorite games are. You're like top 3. Or just favorite, either one.
Aha. So this is most likely where they use the lockpick.
think we've examined just about everything. That should be it. Still, huh?
Someone washed off some blood here. A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner would probably be futile.
Oh, a lot of good games. Yeah. I'm a big Tomb Raider fan. I haven't played 7 Days to Die. Diablo 2. Pirates. That's right, I remember you mentioned that the other day. Tried. Resident Evil Village. I never played that one either. BioShock's good shit. You know what one, having a mind blank right now, but let me... There's, I think, 3 of them. I don't know why I'm forgetting off the top of my head, but I actually thought about playing them on the gaming channel at some point. Right now. Sometimes I have to see the image of the game to... Oh yeah, what am I... yeah. BioShock, yeah, 1, 2, and Infinite. Good shit. Doesn't matter. I thought about playing Infinite on the gaming channel, or maybe even the whole trilogy, but talk to him.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings and flew away?
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moosa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Moosa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Moosa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment? Maybe you missed something.
I have taken care of countless wounded men. I know what I am doing. And if I say Chertan was poisoned, then he was poisoned. They must have mixed something into the wine.
What do you have wine for if you don't drink?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Moosa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Moosa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Cast suspicion.
There's no way Moosa is to blame.
Anyways.
Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Moosa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Moosa's fuck.
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters, but I'd say Moosa is up to his ears in shit.
You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, But I've heard he's put Stever of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all up to our ears in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Steversitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Christ. What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk.
Oh, yeah.
My respects.
Thanks. I'm glad someone appreciates it.
Huh. Couldn't do it without you. Oh, they close. Okay. Close.
Don't think I can't see.
God be with you, sir. What'll it be?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly.
Do you accept?
You'll have to... All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
I could hide somewhere here and see if he comes back.
That's not a bad idea. At least I'll be able to get a good night's sleep for a change. I will. Won't I?
Of course.
All right, I trust you. But you can't scare him off. If he scarpers, you'll never get a confession out of him. And what'll you do when you find him?
Yeah, it is good that we have our resident Hungarian translator here.
I can explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
See who it is. I don't want to be threatening to kill someone who's like high up. This is where the map gets a little dicey. Save it. shit. Been a while.
Mosolyjal is beérni. Csak egyetlen mosoly. Mibe kerülne az neked?
Creep.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You?
Go away! Du Schwein! Nicht amor!
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Hey. Yeah, I've got the unlimited weight thing, so got a ton of shit. And I don't really keep up with it as well as I should.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? But the main thing is he won't cause any more trouble. We've got more important things to worry about. And thank you. I owe you one. Now go.
Not done yet.
So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent? I scratched your back.
All right, what can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
Okay, come on, chop, chop. Go get the guard. Uh-oh.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Churton was lying.
You'd have nothing to fear. I'd protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. It's irresistible. Shall we go, then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
We're gonna imagine.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Not the best options.
We're fucked then.
Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place, we shall have to make you an expert on poisons.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Here's a suspect, too. See what he says.
Well, it's true the thing with the wine is a bit suspicious. You could have done it, after all.
The easiest answer? The foreigner, who gave the dead man poison, and who does not hide his dislike, even of Sigismund. But it was not I. I swear to Allah, and if you do not believe me, I do not understand what you are doing here.
All right. I won't mention it again.
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two gods. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Mind where you're going.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? His belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Oh. Probably will forget some of it. Probably that book right outside.
Look out! What did I do to you?
Alright, we kind of already know this. At least about Bane.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Remember, you could always pause the stream for the book. Since kind of gone over some of this before, I'm past it. Just leave it on screen for you guys. Out. Kiss of death. Bye-bye.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Look out!
Alright, I just gotta pause for just a brief moment. Gotta use the restroom. So give me about a minute and a half or two and I'll be right back. Okay, you can enjoy the scenery in the meantime. Something. Be right back.
Hail Mary.
Alright, I'm back. Go to the sunset.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course.
Wow.
Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you can trust me.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders, that's all.
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Trying to set us up. Fuck that.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Good day to you. God be with you.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Good day.
Good day, murderer.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
Well, it's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast.
Yeah,
and anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Well, someone was murdered. All right, I believe you. I don't think Henry's strong enough with...
Well, let's say that's how it happened. In that situation, I reckon I wouldn't remember everything perfectly either. Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, it's a fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Grota for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it was just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It will start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
Now, you know what? It'd be better if we forgot all about this. I don't want to get mixed up in anything.
Whatever you say. But I'll give you a piece of advice. If you don't want to end up like Chertan, you won't mention my name to anyone. All right? I'm watching you. Excuse me?
I don't want to mention the dagger because we said we couldn't find anything. Oh.
What? Stop! Lift your head up!
For the cross!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! You won't escape punishment!
For glory!
That hit home? I'll have some manners into you! You wanna try me? You're boring me. Try a little. You're still resisting.
There's no escape!
Useless! You won't escape punishment. Do it! Surprise! Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
There's no escape!
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Alright, hold on. I mean, I didn't want to get caught for this, so I gotta get to bed soon. I don't know why it was sending us back there anyways, but... Yeah, oh my. I already spoke to feel like, why is it asking us to go back to this tent? Go do it.
Excuse me?
I'll just fly through. Dog's in the bed.
Stinks of vomit.
Huh. That's as soon as we get this trial over with, we head to bed. Hey, buddy.
I'd like to ask a couple.
I'm just gonna fly through all this again.
Where were?
When
It was you. Hold on. They.
and any
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
all right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Reverse psychology up in here.
Tell me more about the storage.
What about if it blew up, the whole... And
it's
very droll. Never I, but now...
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is... I've been doing a lot...
No.
Calm down.
Well, let's say you might...
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone...
In the ammunition... What?
It let and it then...
Now, you know what? It'd be better if we forgot all about this.
If I'm...
Alright. Wasn't too bad. Let's save it just...
Ugh, this damned rain.
Yeah, I hear ya. I don't know why we gotta search this again, but... Maybe the alchemy table? Oh. Huh. Can't talk to him.
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sadlet by now.
I'm trying, Henry.
I should hurry.
I mean, we know it's not him.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
He's the camp commander,
but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Now, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Or was it? Oh, don't say that, fucking Henry.
Hail?
I feel pretty confident. Because of the muscle spasm thing.
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
All right. I won't bother you anymore.
First can't talk.
Damn aching legs.
Welcome to the Matrix, buddy.
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
Yeah. Orlo says, I love how everyone is against you, not knowing anything. Silly NPCs. Truer words couldn't be spoken.
Christ almighty. Go away.
Okay.
Stop pestering me, soldier.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir.
Not in his character.
Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
I spoke to the guards who were on duty that night. They told me when they found Chertan's body, Crow just turned up all of a sudden. But he tried to tell me that the guards called him.
Is that all you've got against me? The testimony of two drunks? What if they did it and are trying to put the blame on me?
Those two didn't do anything. The blood's on your hands.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough!
Yeah, sure.
I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
I'll get you! Ah!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Careful. Good work, lad.
Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
Praise. Mind where you're going.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They are all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Well, oh Lord.
Blessings to you.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is leave it off here.
Look out.
That way, we will be good to go on the next stream with the cannon, and then it'll lead into the next mission too. So it's a good place to leave it off. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you all. Please consider hitting the like button on the way out. Always could help the channel. Maybe. And thanks again. All right, I'll see you all again soon. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but maybe one day over the weekend. So, or maybe more. Who knows? I'm so addicted to this game. Anything can happen. All right. Much love, my friends. Take care. Good night.